Hello. Hey guys, how are we doing? Hope we are very well. Good night of sleep. Good day. All that stuff. We are back to some TFD tonight.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said morning, cross swords emoji, morning, cool face emoji, milk emoji.
Milk emoji. Okay. Hello, Dark Bomber. How is your tormented souls? Have you completed? I think we need different colors. Let's try this. Okay, we have ETA. I'm just an Albion. Albion party. This hair looks nice in the sun. Meow. Hello, how are we? Good colors.
Officer, give this Descendant the
Now we need buy. Chrissy. How are we? Do I need this? No, I had 20. I need this. I will need this. You are 2,205 users. Holy moly. That many. Two boxes today, Chrissy. It's a biggie. But 2,000. What type of decisions do they make there? It's a very That's a big list, guys. I don't think they ever had so big list. Maybe I am there as well. Eating some noodles. Very nice, very nice. Azure scroll down. Abusive users. Holy moly! This is the biggest list I ever seen. That's like it's like abusive user. If you played Sigma Sector for too long, you get banned for 3 days, guys. That's a list for hard grinders. I have no idea. But I think people are building things in Sigma sector, and as long you open your settings, add a module or something, someone is bloody reporting you. I don't know. Just brain rot people. In some people's brains, there are some ants living. You know, you stay too long in one zone. I'm reporting you. Interesting. At least the list is so big that you can get matchmaking. Let me check myself. I am curious now. Control find. No, I'm not on the list. Crazy. I should be. I should be. But that's crazy, man. Eba, hello, how are we?
When will you visit again?
uh, I don't have hug yet, but I will need to add that as well. Give shout outs to these two lovers. Here you go. We need to sell some blueprints. Otherwise, we are doing pretty well. Thank you. We are wonderful. I think. Okay, let's buy shooting supplies. These colors. Okay, guys, I think we need to do some grinding, right? I know. Okay, 5 more boxes. What day is it? Is it day 9? What's happening here? Yeah, it's day 9. Leave game. Need dailies. Hmm. Da, da, da. Okay, what do we do with these boxes? There you go. But Meow, you should be back on track, right? I think after this, now you should be back on normal matchmaking. It should be over now. And it's guitar remote, nice. Okay. Oh, Wolfrag is here as well. Interesting. Where do we have? Oh, Ecoso. I won't do dailies. No, I probably will do tomorrow. Need a situation where we do put some things in. Descendant group list. VS is filled. Valve is filled. Maybe need to try some bunny stuff. We need for frame something. I took off from frame and now that I'm killing, I think. Mobbing. What's happening with effect range and duration? Actually, how that range works? When using single skill around duration. I need to try something interesting tonight. Or Haley. Maybe it won't be Haley? Sharon? What is suppression? Range. RX. Skill duration. Hmm. Fusion. Skill duration. Dun, 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 dun. Skill costs. Wait a second. For Sharon, it's pretty average. Even though for Sharon you actually can take damage off. Because she is pretty OP already, skill-wise. Hey, Blinks. How about we doing Blinks? Is there any play? That range doesn't make sense at all. Hmm. It's pretty good, thank you. Slowly but surely, you know? Slowly but surely. At the moment, my first impression that Sharon kind of benefits the least of these so far, at least for skill builds. But there could be some shield stuff. But that's different story and different situation. Yeah, critical hit damage for shields. So when consuming shields, that module could be a thing there. I guess there's some pretty interesting builds, but very tricky. Actually need to open on the sideways. Maybe that's easier to see the table. Suck diamonds moves. Update. Fusion skill duration, dimensional costs. There could be some effectiveness. But need sacrifice some damage. So extra costs and duration. But you really don't need duration. And I can use like with electrocution. Cheers, my friend. Cheers. On ambush, it's doesn't make sense because the power is so long, so large that you kill before they get electrocuted. Maybe for final touch for area suppression, it could work because area suppression is less damage sometimes. When defeating. And then probably electric cohesion is the go to go. Quality of life for damage. It's almost like I will put quality of life and damage on two different boards there and play around. But that's two boxes for Sharding already. Yeah, these two. One is quality of life, spamming like crazy. A little bit duration, which actually could work for ambush as well. So for ambush, I will put duration and range. No, duration costs. No, range and costs. Or duration. One second. R. Abe's boss now. It will be, I think, for a couple of weeks. For a couple of weeks, Ice Maiden. Till middle of June. Maybe longer. Yeah, they're changing like every 8 weeks, something. Yeah, she is. You really need a little bit build and break the breakpoints, but you can fire much faster. What are you using, Blinks? Yeah, this is fusion dimension tuning is perfect for ambush build. I must say. Quality of life. Building the build for her. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it requires some weapon stuff. Are you working on Sirena? So shotgun, Sirena, blah blah blah. Shotgun relic or shotgun and AK. Both can work. Even though I find very inconsistent weak on damage with relic. I need to review. Maybe something missing there. And AK, yeah. Yeah, I personally find AK Smisterine probably the most consistent. And 10 second doesn't change anything. Because you have low time. It's like 1 minute and 5 seconds or 55 seconds average. Doesn't matter at all. It's not like you can clear twice as faster. Hey Elvin, how are we? So electrocution, breathing, pushes again. For that. Yeah. Need smokes. Okay. That goes together. Breathing and BRB needs smokes. That's good. That's interesting combination. That's very interesting combination. Showing that I'm a farm mad pudgies. I'm not back, but Blinks is. But you said meh, breathing, and then after that you say BRB needs smokes. Breathing and smokes goes together. Interesting. That's what I said. I lost most of my morning being bored, so I'm not sure I will get to any. In a way. Bored and tired. You mean from TFD? I'm tired from thingies. The SPD system on yesterday pissed me off. Yeah, they even surprised my skepticism. They actually surprised even myself. I did not expect to go 28 runs. I thought, okay, there will be like 20, 21, 22, which makes sense for PT systems. 28, that's interesting. Got myself the missing primes. MR35, legendary rank 5. That's in that one. Full PD, one box history. But the thing, you know what's the stat? Let me show. Let me show you something. I was playing with probabilities. Windows Capture Excel. So we need fucking 23. Oh shit. So that's 4. And I actually need to... that actually doesn't work for this situation. That's around... something around 30% chance that you will reach PT system. Quickly calculating, but this is not the proper way for that situation. Never mind. Yeah, because they made PT system quite bad. They made around 30% chance. Interesting. Never mind. It doesn't make sense in this situation. Never mind. Generally speaking, I think it's still okay. It's just because the only issue is just because it's a third recycling cycle of Sigma Sector with very important loot. The game is not ready to feed MR18 player base. No, it's not so bad. Because people who don't spend a lot of time, they literally have only 2 characters where they need boxes. So they will collect 400, 500 materials, unlock 2 corners, get 4 boxes, and they don't need anything more than that. People who don't play a lot. It's just reality. People who play a lot, they have all 19 characters. And not always even maxed out with catalysts and stuff. But you really don't need that much. Yeah, but you need, I'm saying you really need per Descendant 2 slots in the beginning, max. So you literally, if you are casual, you have 2, 3, maybe 4 characters that you build. You really need 500 materials and you're done. So I can't agree that that affects casuals much. They literally will do 200 runs of Sigma and they are done. Veterans. But what I'm saying is veterans is the different issue. Because veterans play game how developers are not building for veterans. Do you know what I mean? So I can't blame developers that they make game for 90%, 80% of player base. Because I am in literally 2% player base with these hours. And you can't make game interesting for 2% when game is 10 months out. It's very hard. They need funnel people to that level. But I think, but they don't have a choice. They keep making game for 2,000 people, maybe 10. No less. I would say we are talking about 3,000, maybe 5,000 people who has MR29, my guesstimate. You can't build for that. You need funnel through people. Content for MR28 will be in 2 years' time, 29, and then MR30. They're still onboarding a lot of player base and getting back returning ones. But they need to figure out how they can onboard and still satisfy all players, which is very hard way to do. And sometimes you will have updates that doesn't appeal us. And some audiences are bad. Fuji's were shit show for new players. It was completely update only for MR28 plus 25. Literally. Literally 20, MR28 plus. That content was made for. But then you get backlash. And the way how we play a game, we just rush through content like crazy. But developers think that, okay, new players playing like 2 hours, 10 hours per week. They complete 2-3 characters in Sigma sector, maybe 5 during 30 days. They add more content, so these people continue grinding other characters. For normal people, that content is okay. It's just us who already did like 300 hours in Sigma sector. It feels painful as hell. That's about it. And now they're not catering veterans. Look at these bosses. They are catering casuals way too much now. And look, they are doing all the things to make new players get faster. You have 100% drop rate for Transcendent mons in reactors. Literally, it's like 1 kill and you have whatever Transcendent mod in the game right now, pretty much. 98% of Transcendent mods. Almost. It's like crazy. And every new content will be shit show. And this is still better than farming bunny in hard mode for the first time. Back in the day. Ultimate bunny. So it's not that bad. We are just tired and we need break from the game. Because we are not normal human beings and we play too much. The facts. Which results in burnout and not accepting the truth of the game. The roots of the game. And that's not developers' fault, that's the gamer's fault. Playing too much, like us. Almost 3,000 hours. Sadly, that's the issue. Not developers at the moment. And sometimes we need to break things and do other things like play Warframe. And that's okay. Otherwise you burn out and It's not good for anyone. I am not defending them because I am marketing. I'm just, I have more business perspective, and I see how they see audience, and I can't blame them. It's just business, you know. And I am not against players like us because I am in the same board where you are. I am literally in the same board. But I can't complain about this because farming is the root of this game. It's one of the content. And people who say that this is not a content are 100% wrong. Because farming in looter shooter is a content. The problem is that when farming comes without new content which people understand as a content, if that makes sense. But looting, technically speaking, is content activity that you actually do in the game. How many times have you returned to defense missions? You know? Yeah, season 3, I think what's happening. So if I very openly look what developers are doing, first of all, they're fixing issue with cores. Secondly, they listened audience too much, which set them off track on their initial plans how they make the game. So they need adapt, they need reschedule tasks for developers, they need hire new developers, they need plan tasks for developers, make tasks, new designs, do new adjustments, extra testing, delete work that they already done. There are already 10 points where they failed and resulted in a shit show between season what we get now. If that makes sense. In my opinion, they listen to audience too much and they dig a hole to themselves. If they will keep their direction, they maybe will lose some audience, but content will be 3 times better by now, in my opinion. Another thing, cores were a huge issue because cores is part of the content, but team who decided percentage. So what's happening with this content? This content is very good balance because these are not giving power. You need to sacrifice something. And now people say that it's not motivating them. And developers very well know that you need to have motivation to farm something, sadly. So option A, you give good stats so you can just stack up things and do more of power creep so everyone's absolutely happy to farm, or you give something balanced where only advanced builders can figure out how to optimally introduce in a build. And it's not interesting for things. But when there was cores, they pushed the limits for making interesting to go that hard content so much that they dig the hole and they ended up nerf content anyways, you know? So they kind of overscaled, trying to give that huge motivation for players to try to figure out how to get through that hard content. So rewards was so high that they, after all, still needed to nerf the content. It's not cooked. It's not cooked, it's just RNG. And at the moment we have advanced shape stabilizers and stuff. Most of the people found Ultimate Blair less than an hour. And many drops were in 6%. The hardest part for Ultimate Blair was getting 20%. And sometimes we have bad luck. And it's not cooked, it's just RNG. It's statistically speaking, really possibility. Yeah, cool. Yeah, all these parts sometimes just sucks. But at the moment, you can open those so quickly. You can get two amorphous per 3 minutes, 400 run. Go and open within 1 minute, less. I understand, and that's why I agree that we need at least pity system, because I don't like to see people getting in bad luck. Because with 5% chance, it's possible that you have 10% chance that you get 0 to 2 drops per 100 drops. And 10% chance is high chance to have that sad feeling. And that's not because RNG is dropped and like messed up and they did something in the back end to increase your playtime. It's just RNG. But in the same time, they understand that they can't give 25% drop of these boxes and stuff, because that also doesn't make sense. Because people who still need arc tuning Descendants, they will get 100 boxes during these 8-9 hours. What they will do with those per one Descendant? I think they needed to do 4% or 4.5, because that will be fair. No, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help.
Plain old simple is diving in with 19 crazy peeps.
Plain
Let's
old
hold it
simple.
tight.
How are we doing, plain old simple? Plain raid. Hello. How are we? How are we? Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Doing amazing. You are rich in boxes, I see. Happiness. I actually haven't started grinding yet. We are 50 minutes in and I am just around the same place where I started streaming. We're just chatting here. So we are just chilling. No rush. I was thinking what to do with Sharon actually. With arcade tuning. ETA is so cooked. What do you mean? We can't get old Sharon, that's right.
When will you visit again?
Oh shit. This is disgusting. So you get only 9 million gold for all this. That I think is a sad part. Yeah, they should be weekly. They should be weekly because that it just even affects like matchmaking. This is not far away from challenge mode. What the fuck is this? Uh, even challenge mode is yeah the same like challenge mode. Something give something. Yeah, materials need to be weekly. At least give us gold on the drop. But what is that? So you are actually no. This is bad. You know, I can agree that drop rate for Sigma is fine, but gold, not giving gold for boss skill, which technically counts as hardest boss so far, not incentivizing. I am not defending them, Elvin. I never did defending. I was just looking on things openly. That's the difference. I don't want to defend them. I just explained the thinking behind Sigma. And I think that's fine. But imagine in Sigma, we would need to find that bloody box without other materials. That would not make sense. And that I wouldn't that's also wouldn't be logical. But with everything else what we get, it seems pretty okay. We need those materials anyways. And one Sigma run is better than 300, 400 runs in crystals. Could be, if you get a good drop. Yeah, maybe I am sometimes too understanding. Right here. Yeah, I agree. It should be farmable content. Because this is looter shooter. And now what's happening, everyone, because that was so easy, I would say 50% of player base already have all the skins. So why public matchmaking should be active in that boss? Ice Maiden now. It's dead. Matchmaking is dead. That needs to be fixed, I agree. Yeah, because previously the only reason why I farmed Tormentor was because with gold boost and stuff you got like 1 million in 10 minutes. Approximately. It was pretty good gold farm in rough times. And I have been in rough times here. Yeah, invasions, yeah, but that's like 4 runs per run per day. So this is not defendable. We can't defend these guys. Even the brightest minds, the most positive people on the planet Earth can't defend the ETA situation right now. That someone had too much coffee and pressed the wrong button when launched the update. You mean the motivations? I think because it is a lot. You get like a one like 6 million in 7 minutes. 8, 10 if you cruise through. That's that's the best performance of the goal at the moment. Like a dozen. Yeah, cats are fine. You did on while you farmed in with many builds. You had some big grind there, my friend. You had some big grind there. Yeah, the cats are tricky. Sometimes it's like, what? Sometimes you open 20 amorphous and you get 0 catalyst, but sometimes you get 5 in a row. 7. It's just random stuff happening there. $35 tries. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Okay. Yeah. So these tickets doesn't make sense. So you don't within 2 weeks, majority of player base who spend the most time here won't go to Ice Maiden at all. There's zero reason. So public matchmaking is affected. It literally affects everyone who still wanna do some grinding. Even friends sometimes don't wanna play with you just for the sake of it, you know? I better than maybe do challenge mode and try to some leaderboards and stuff for free. That's the problem. It literally affects matchmaking. So much that decision just not not sensible. Yeah, and I think some don't do Colossi, and I understand that there is that audience. Some audience will spend the most time in the lounge when when that comes in, you know, complete dailies and then chilling in the lounge and watching Netflix. What can I say? Content is for different people here. I think so. I agree, Plain. We definitely will comment under the Twitter post. Yeah, I think it's pretty because especially nowadays you even don't need to do Colossi for farming anymore. You just run 400 some stuff, open a Morphis in a field. Even before you were able to do that pretty much. Do Colossi when it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, I think we really need some rewards there. But I think, yeah, even if these are double kettle rewards, we need something. Yeah, achievements. The only thing what's dropping there is components and modules for some, but even it's not worth it. You go to Sigma and grind there and then combine those gold modules. What's happening here? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You can farm that now in where? Where did they add it? Ah, in void vessels. No, I mean for Ice Maiden specifically. So Ice Maiden set you can farm in void vessels now. Strengths were my bread and butter. Never did raids. Oh, and just plain shooting up the world's maps. Yeah, and I literally don't force anyone to do like bossing and stuff. It's like just additional content, you know. Rainstone, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Oh, where was it? Is it on Kick? It's not on a. Okay, interesting. Or maybe it's YouTube. No, it's YouTube. Thanks for the follow. Dragon Loricum. Dragon Lee. Dragon Lolicrim. Loricrim. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Call me Dragon. That's right, Dragon. Yeah, and that Lordite time is so disgusting. You usually killed Colossi like in 1 second right now. But in reality, all the fight takes like 50 seconds. By that time you complete, well, you complete 3 1 second kill bosses. You complete one 400 dungeon or even Sigma sector. No worries at all. I understand that we are in a situation where we just need a little bit rant and talk about this game. It is just unfortunate time of the release, but that's okay. It will get better. Because downhill from here, I don't see much downhill from here. We are in the bottom. We are at the bottom right now, guys. So surely season 3 will be uphill. That's my thought. Yeah, we will see. Yeah. And this is, as I previously mentioned, that this is a between update because they stopped on because component cores were expected to come in the same time, like a month ago or something. That was postponed. I think some other things they postponed because that just makes us our OP. And they finally understand that they can't give loot that motivates us that hard. We sometimes need average loot. But sadly it came only with the update, which was just loot. Yeah, at the moment it is what it is. So I think we should be better. And I think if anyone want to take break from this game, it's absolutely great time, I think. I will play some Stellar Blade in a couple of weeks when that comes out. We'll try the new Vendict, or what's the name, from Nexon. Some ladies fighting in metal armory. We need that break at the moment. Don't need to push and burn out. It's not worth it. Guess? Okay, Alvin. See you shortly. Been playing some Astra loot. Top-down space looter shooters. Interesting. Looter shooters. In space. I have never played anything like that. It's like pirates only in space. Sounds like. Space pirates. Looting aliens. Quite funky. Okay, I think we need to tweak the charging thingy. I think I will add electric. Cohesion. Which makes the most sense. And then I may play around this one. Was it this? No, not this one. Oh no, that's on R as well. This one, for ambush. It could be interesting. Sacrifice some costs and add some other things and in a build. More quality of life build for ambush, I think. Could be interesting. But we need electric cohesion. And then we do some Sigma. What else we can do? We just enjoy life, right? No complaints here at the moment. So I will need another miscellaneous. Oh, what second? Oh, because I haven't acquired since track. I can track. Oh, nice. That's where I can track. We'll need those. Keep an eye. Beautiful. We have 5. We can play. I think we will play a little bit shard in here. See what we can tweak. Inventory. Consumables. Da, 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 da. Here you go. Bro, we'll need those like 3 for Sharon, for Bunny, for Ines, because I want a card from Ines. Is it? Yeah, I think for Sharon this is pretty nice there. Mobbing build. And then we have 40. And then what we have? Hand cannon. 1.3. But that quality of life could be nice. One second, do I need that cooldown actually? I probably don't. One second, in that case I can actually remove.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Let me check, because 20%, it gives 20%. I can remove some other cooldown, otherwise I'm maxed out on cooldown anyways. I don't need I don't need probably.
You won't find me.
Yeah, it's 90. I can skill cost. Or damage. Da, 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 da. Effect range. You're missing 200 MR. Yeah, I have more than 200. I have at least 2000 missing. It's a good catch these days, because I have, I think, 1.5 zone that I haven't cleaned with mission, so there is at least 2000, maybe even 4000. It's more than 200. I know. I just haven't find motivation to go back there. The finalized couple of last missions there. But you are right. There is missing something. Missing. Have you completed all of it? But if it's 200, then you are missing something as well. If you check it by yourself as well. But have you? Thank you very much, Plane. Much appreciate. Have a good one. And I still will come to your stream, and we will have some Sigma runs or some other activities eventually during the day when I am not streaming and just having relax with a coffee. Have a good one. Simple, plain. Missions I have missed after I did one mission. Yeah, on normal mode they are highlighted, but in hard mode they are not highlighted. You literally need to hover all of them. So on normal mode it's easy. You open, they are highlighted, go and done it. On hard mode, Then maybe they are not highlighted. I have Vespers, a lot of things not completed. You see, I have still MR 200, 200, 200, 200. These are not highlighted for me. I don't know why. Maybe just... No, they are not highlighted. They are the same. So this is completed, this is not completed. Are in the map? Ah, maybe, yes, you are right. They are maybe highlighted now. Ah, and thanks for the, because I didn't know what's the max now. I haven't calculated what we got recently. Thanks for the giving me the target now, my friend. I have I have missing like 4,000 something. That makes sense. Makes sense. So are they? Oh yeah, they are. Ah, that's nice. Actually, didn't thought about that. But yeah, this is like a month ago or something. They added maybe 2 months ago. It is a relatively recent update, I think, when it's highlighted on the map. Ah yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. I'm just lazy doing these missions. But I think before season 3 I will complete it. Just in case we miss like 200 points to get MR30. That will be a shame. That will be a shame. When you complete your new weapon or Descendant, whatever comes out. Okay, what I want, I need a little bit range there. Because we need some... Yeah, let's try it. This is pretty nice.
Entering stealth state.
One number, yeah. Yeah, it is 4,000. So I need like 21 mission missing.
Initiating
Still
stealth.
21 mission. Yeah, cooldown still maxed out.
Activating stealth.
Da-da.
Initiating stealth operation.
71. Da-da-da-da. Actually, it will be even better to go like this.
Unseen. Activating stealth.
Strike. I have only 2. Maybe I can do actually front lines.
Entering stealth state.
54. Dee, 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 dee. Is Enzo? I'm missing pressing rocket every time. Ah, that one. Yeah. Especially when you're in a mode. That Q spamming was pretty crazy. Actually. Da, 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 da.
Unseen. Entering stealth state.
It is still maxed out. Fusion. No.
Unseen. Entering stealth state.
It is still maxed out. Do, do, do.
Initiating stealth operation.
Okay, no, it's not. Dee, 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 dee. Sprint speed. But Sharon is one. Ah, you are using one for Sharon a lot. Interesting. Ah, you are playing a lot of Sharon, Admiral. Okay, let's try what's happening there. Centric should be on 1. Yeah, I sometimes even change sometimes change the bindings. I wish they would have Descendant specific bindings. That will be nice. Am I on Isolate? That's I need to check. I didn't see. Country. This is Dross on thanks for the follow on the Twitch as well. Appreciate.
Troops are on the ground. Transport
That was
ships
the wrong
will be
way I
on
did that.
standby for air support. Good luck.
Initiating stealth operation.
I may need. I think this is a good time to revive Shaden's field.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
This doesn't look good for me.
Who is dead?
A bad workman always blames their
serious.
Dun-dun.
Unseen. Initiating stealth operation.
There is some inconsistency.
Entering stealth state. Shields activating stealth. Unseen.
Need some tweaks here.
Descendant, air support
Maybe
is
even
standing
that.
by. Launcher signal will initiate
Oh yeah, I
sequence.
actually bought that module and I didn't know it. What an idiot. It's very tricky with Shaden actually.
Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation. Unseen. Initiating stealth operation.
You're dead again.
What happens if I go
I knew
down
I
like
could count
this?
on you.
There's something else, guys. What the fuck? What the heck are you doing there?
Activating stealth. Entering stealth state. Activating stealth.
Anything.
Initiating stealth operation.
Oh, you bastard.
Entering stealth state. Activating stealth. Damn. Entering.
29. What's my HP? 11. Let's try how that feels.
Unseen.
Yeah, sometimes you don't trigger. It's 5-second cooldowns. Duration is pretty short. And then if it expires between the skills,
Activating stealth. Unseen. Entering stealth state.
you need to do
Activating
quick.
stealth. Initiating stealth operation. Unseen.
Need to be quick. Spoil boxes, man.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Three 300.
Activating stealth.
Where are we?
This is your grave.
You won't find me.
Where are you guys?
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Didn't get you. That's a... Ooh, you silly. Only 4 boxes left, guys. We are screwed. We are screwed.
Hound
Go back on Sharon's
mission complete.
flow
Requesting transport support.
after playing Laziness and Wellbe. Lazy Ines, lazy Wellbe. Dee 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 dee. I will make a stat stick. With some extra defense and stuff. Because usually you may swap to other weapon. Dee dee.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
Oh, that is snappy.
Caution. Over.
Guys. Everyone's AFK, what's happening? Wellbe is cruising.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now.
Ding.
Hurry!
Oh,
Target eliminated. Activating stealth.
you good.
Initiating
Ding, ding.
Here goes. Initiating stealth.
If I increase damage, what's happening? Are you done? There you go. Ambush Sharon messing up his
Here goes.
minds of
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, will initiate suppressing fire.
Oh,
Entering stealth.
dee-ding, dee-ding. Let me do a test. Ellen, welcome back. Yeah, for a bit. Trying bits. I'm just trying new builds. Trying how Sharon feels. Need to revisit Sharon's builds and stuff in practice. It's more about like that, you know. Sigma grind is additional bonus. Why was that Ajax all the time? Because he came late. Let me try something.
Hound actual to
I think I will do a couple myself to finish a comp.
requesting transport support.
Relax and much. I think it's a good choice, my friend. And I got a box. Outside PT. I think it's a good thing to do in these downtimes. Is there any new series that you are you waiting? Like Squid Game or something like that? But not really anything to watch specific at the moment. Interesting. Yeah, I actually hope to see Squid Game soon. I think this summer. Sometime soonish. That's never watch interesting. Yeah, some people are thinking it's silly. My partner as well. Fianza said that you're an idiot. You are watching always some silly movies. My taste is screwed.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution.
Sometimes.
Over.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
Actually, I may take a risk and see how it goes. Max out damage and just play on expectations that I kill these enemies. And go ambush if I am screwed. That's what I will do. It makes sense. Because her passive resets cooldown if you kill. So more damage, more one hit. Better. And in that case, you can even use other weapons. I haven't done that before. You can go high risk reward. Leverage some things this summer.
Initiating stealth operation. Unseen.
Where's the boss? Wait, I couldn't see. That's a tanky Ajax. I don't care, buddy. I don't care, man.
Initiating stealth.
I see.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
No luck. Measure is pop strike. What is strike? Frontline.
Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation.
Let's see how this goes.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Kind of works. Where are you?
Unseen. I don't know. Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth.
Here goes.
Entering stealth state. Activating stealth.
YouTube has 3 movies. Like official? Or some old school, not non-copyrighted movies. Sometimes you can have some old school movies. Where are we? Nice.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
Where's the gray man?
By the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade and hit the detonation device.
Interesting.
Initiating stealth operation.
I guess that actually works very nicely.
Entering.
Where can I still push the limits
Initiating
to
stealth.
keep it comfortable?
Unseen. Damn.
What the heck? Hi, man. Stuck. Body bomb.
Captain Elias. Deploying arcade.
Unseen.
Yeah, this actually feels pretty okay. Cooldown wise, I don't need it. It's enough when you're not on the floor and killing enemies. I could even go for more.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
Skill con... No, that was max... Maximizing. Let's go nuts, guys. Attack. Simplification. 76. 84. I need bathroom. Your channels on YouTube that put out movies. Big parts missing. Oh, okay, I see. I see what they are doing there. Yeah, let's do a quick bathroom break. Back very shortly, guys. Alvin is doing properly. I can't say everything what I have done there. Let's leave some things to ourselves. Okay, let's try out this build. I think it may work nicely. 200 MP. It's pretty low. Maybe it's not the best thing to do, but we need to do what we need to do. So ETA. There's actually zero need for ETA, man.
Officer, give this Descendant the goods.
Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. We may need to do some other activities eventually as well. Definitely Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade when it comes out. Okay, let's try this.
This is HQ.
What do we have?
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
I guess that actually can work.
Activating stealth.
Maybe not.
That's
Need
a
to kill.
specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms.
Maybe it's too much.
Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Initiating stealth operation.
Supernova, Bravery, Hungry, and Sonic left to max out. What? Where the fuck are you running?
Activating stealth.
These dudes are not waiting. Very nice, very nice. I'm behind with my running.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
$255 crafted. 255 left. Funny enough, I have 40 crafted and I have 40 left. Yeah, login is very nice now. It's working.
Entering stealth. Entering stealth.
This is risky. And I'm out of MP because of this situation. The thing, I guess it's worth it, man.
Initiated. Good work, Descendants.
It's not bad. Can increase that. I don't need that. We should need to return to Albion. Clean the modules. Catch you later, Alvin. Thanks for stopping by. Gold, please. And have a good rest. Two 5-hour. I have many. One bill.
Hi there. How can I
Ooh,
help you?
that's a challenge. A 1-day or 3-day one. Same for the next season. We need to get rid of some things. Oh, 1 second. That's kind of interesting. Hit damage. Do I need it? I'm not sure. I may need this. And what's happening here? May need to do some cleanup here. Or that, I think, was needed. In PHP? No. Technically for Keyland, but I need to think about it. Okay. Let's try more shard and thingies. As long as I can kill. Oh, need to upgrade that. For distance increase. It's important. easier to pick up health stuff. For Frost Watcher. Oh, you still needed that one. Nice one. Yeah, there was some... They are putting actually some weapons which are harder to get, relatively. Yeah, and at the moment pubs are pretty much screwed there. You really literally need full party to play Deathstalker, I think. That's how bad that happened there. Nobody's playing Deathstalker. I guess maybe with
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
900 ambush.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
Guys, do you shoot it or not? That's interesting.
You won't find me.
That's interesting. Didn't expect. Add on to that. Where did you send it?
Initiating
Here in chat? Interesting. They have some issues and bugs recently. We need to restart. Which, like, chat is restarting and some stuff.
changing mag. Unseen.
Ooh.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal.
Unseen. Activating
Why you are not coming up there? It's such a pain to fight in that hill.
entering stealth state.
I actually could try. I think I built it. It's interesting.
Unseen.
It can be pretty nice.
You won't find me.
I took it off on inventory just now. Just a sec ago.
Unseen.
And then I have... Yeah, I don't have MP for the next phase. Because they are not dropping anything.
Objective confirmed. Activating stealth.
Mission complete.
Uh,
Proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
I guess it depends. I have pretty close. We can try on the next boss. I haven't tried much. It can be pretty nice, but it's good against chill enemies. Dagger is more universal. I would say. But let's try out. What do we have with that? Crit at 37. Multi chain 75. 59. It burns very nicely. Let's see. I didn't use it. Yeah, I built it and I put away. If you really want a variety in your build, it's probably okay. And I think it could be even better with Blair, I think. What was the passive?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, other attributes can be... Other attributes are converted to fire. So it's very specific. And you need to get that burning situation, and then if that burns, it can be pretty nice.
Descendant,
So
enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
if you don't have many weapons, choose other ones. Save your catalyst. If you have a lot of things built, go for it. That will be my final verdict.
Initiating stealth operation.
Literally just Sigma sector and yeah, at the moment we have only... These are only chill enemies actually in the game. So it's very specific weapon, which is nice for Sigma. And some chill bosses, and that's about it.
Entering stealth state.
But it's very nice for against these enemies. So maybe in the future we get new fiction that's in other content, not just Sigma. Probably become more worthwhile. And ideally you wanna play it with some born fire descendants. Because you need the burn effect.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Let's try right at it. No, it's not that great. I may need to review some things that I need to crit damage or something more than may need to review, of course. I would say it's not worst. Let me check what's in the description.
Zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Wildfire when born is in fact on top of void explodes deal damage. Inferno. If you stack up to this effect, it can be nice. On the final stuff. We need to add the attribute. What's the attribute? Trigger rate.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Activating stealth.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Activating stealth.
Why are you using that? We try again these. Yeah, you kill his skills, everything faster. So it's kind of like only for bosses. It's definitely not in the field to use. Pretty average, very specific weapon.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Here's trying. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, at least commanders. Yeah, commanders. And single target. think I may need to check something there. Not great. I may need to increase crit rate and stuff. Increase damage.
Unseen.
Instead of mold hit.
Operation complete. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Fire rate, okay. Inside focus. Maybe even raging shot. It doesn't, but I have heard some good stuff. I haven't tried with Blair. Let me try something. Oh, that was C, right? Attribute conversion ratio. Okay, that's everything goes there. Better than dagger. Yeah, it doesn't melt the better than dagger. Let's try increase a little bit crit rate and stuff. And add that magazine so we can increase fire rate. Give me a shot now.
Troops are on the ground.
I did some tweaks that may trigger the final damage quicker.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements
Let's see how it goes now.
requesting strike on the staging area.
Some experiments.
Initiate enhancement.
I have
Initiating staff operation.
yeah, I have charge, but as a core, which is better than on a module. Even though it is blue, but it's better than on a module. So I don't have module, I have on a core.
This'll change the game.
Activating staff.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
Let's try to the explosion, because that's the key part of this weapon. We're getting there. And we will use our ambush. They are killing too fast. They are a strong team. That's interesting. Interesting Enzo build. I'm interested to try out. And then I run out.
Mission complete. All units
Let me
proceed
check.
to transport location. Great work.
It
out
didn't
there.
feel good. Okay, it kind of... I dealt with like 12 million. It kind of stacks up for 2 magazines, 12 million. Without explosions and stuff. We need to try on solo and see how it goes. Yeah, it has 75% increase on beam charge. So something like fire rate and beam charge is important. And maybe even need sacrifice and add some fire, more fire attack. That could be the case as well. We need to test out some things.
Troops are on the ground.
I think I made like very theoretical build back in the day. And then when I completed, I kept it in my pockets, but never tested what I built properly. So never knew a question came out.
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms.
That's
It's
the time
must
to
be
test
shot
actually.
down.
Yeah, I very passively leveled that weapon, like for weeks. Always when doing something, like back in my mind out, putting like leveling. We have epic.
Entering stealth.
How do you throw your grenade? Easy.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant.
Truly best public matchmaking when 2000 bans are removed, man. 2000 people were banned from AFK. That just shows how many didn't give a shit and just AFK Sigma.
Activating stealth. Initiating stealth.
Maybe need more mug eyes. It's thick like 177. 200. Okay, there were some bigger one.
Mission complete. Transport in. See you soon.
High priority. Let me try solo. Did I get solo? No, I attacked. Okay. Oh, there is bomb jiggles. Is it new in this update? Did you see that? Just look at the jiggles on the back. I didn't see that before. Or it was always there. Medium. That's new. Half amazed. Like half amazed. I think I run more with skirts and stuff. Some skins. It definitely wasn't there before. It's new. And there was some Haley. Maybe it was there. Magic's never Enzo. No dynamic motions there. And never will be. Anyway, what I want to try. I want to add extra fire here. And try solo. And see how it goes. Maybe need to add some multi-chance and stuff as well. Okay, let's see.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are caution.
Now I'm getting distracted.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
It definitely wasn't that strong before. Oh,
Initiating stealth operation.
ooh. I have issues. Use MP.
Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth. Activating stealth.
Video. Oh man. Why you can't come to me?
You won't find me.
Someone's just chilling there. That's an issue with Shard, and sometimes you go ambush. These enemies are getting lost in solo runs. Ah ja, en hij reduced its cost. Inversions. Come to me, guys.
Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
It felt better with that extra firearm attack. Fire attack.
You won't find me. Unseen.
Nah, I don't know. Pretty average.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Really average. pretty average. Okay. Be back in shortly. We are back. Hmm. Okay, let's try. A bit risky. No, not fusion. Get a peachy one.
This is HQ. Troops are on the
Also
ground.
wrong.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Initiating stealth operation.
The specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Initiating stealth.
Ambush cooldown.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendants' position. Close air support available. Danger close. Danger close.
On this same party.
Initiate enhancement.
It is more comfortable.
You won't find me.
Mission complete.
37.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
How many do I have those resources? 600. And they're using the bug. Are they not in party? I thought they are in party. I think I need this. And maybe that. And that. That's a good drop. Should we maybe do some experiments?
Troops are on the ground. Transport ship will remain on standby.
Always missing that.
Good luck, Descendants. Here I come.
Yeah, the damage is not that much beneficial. Sacrifice 25%
Specialized
MP.
Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry.
Do, 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 do.
Entering stealth state. Exhilarating. Unseen.
Do, do.
I'm gonna cut.
Ooh. Do, 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 do.
Unseen.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant's position. Close air support available. Danger close.
You won't find me.
Yeah, I need to kill for.
You won't find me. Target eliminated. Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth mode. Unseen.
All died. Do, 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 do.
Activating stealth.
Let's go. This might tickle.
You son of a. Okay. Inventory, buddy. You need to clean up.
Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Many to check. Max MP. I will get one more box and then I move out of here. 40% there. Maybe we are out of here. Anyone want to do some poogies or something? Just let me know. I do some poogies. Or some challenge mode. Try out. Du, 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 du. I think we need some snacks, guys. I am getting a bit hungry. The crackers time. Yeah, I think we may go out.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck.
I'm headed to Sigma tomorrow. Du, 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 du.
Initiate. That's laughable.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said I know you miss me, that's why I'm back. Milk emoji.
Used to fly through void storms. It must be shut
Welcome back, Vampire. What can I say? How is your tormented souls?
Unseen.
I may need to ask for advice. What I need to do next step?
Initiating stealth.
I literally even logged in again and read everything, and nothing gives me a hint. I think I didn't collect something. I think I didn't miss anything in my inventory, so I need to use something somewhere. There's no hints. You didn't play tonight? But you say it's getting interesting then.
I'm gonna cut you up.
Ooh, that's the problem with Sharon. They don't know where I am. They crying. We are in Discovery Channel. Guys, this is Discovery Channel. These are elephants made by Volvos. That's Daddy with the kids. They usually eat bugs. And they look very funny. They are definitely inspired from a Nier Automata generation. They are. We see where that collab is actually going, guys. I think it's clear. And there's one more. Dude. It's always something you need to do. I understand. I think I may need to I was thinking I will introduce some story games, open world games, and maybe some that type of games from time to time. At least for live streaming.
Gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
Not just cooling activities. You punch my face, you idiot. What's happening here? I'm here. Hey Job, how are we? Oh man. I won't use ambush as a solo. Very good, very good. That's good to hear. Just get off work. Very nice. Is it weekend? Or still? Oh no, it could be Friday.
I'm gonna cut you up. Exhilarating.
I'm just grinding a little bit these boxes and stuff. Wait a second. I am not in ambush. Interesting.
Activating stealth.
From 400s. They are just this swimsuit makes Vulgus blind.
Shields are down.
That's what's happening there.
I let my guard down.
We have a lot of resources. They found me. Wee. Okay, I'm getting overboard here, guys. I'm getting overboard.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
12 bucks
Good work, Descendant.
from 400s is like winning a lottery ticket. 4 numbers. No less. 3.5. Actually made a Kubi before. Okay, matchmaking is becoming dead. I'm in banned. Someone didn't like my shot and my friends. But holy crap, 2,000 people got shadow banned. I still can't believe. That system is rugged. In one point, maybe being shadow banned is better. Holy crap. To be fair, based on Steam data, being shadow banned is better than normal human being playing if you have 2,000 people. Mine also did 1 defense mission, solo 27. That's a big one. Ika Batman, thanks for the follow, appreciate. How are we doing there? I love TFD. I made Ultimate Bunny.
This is Hound action to all
That's nice. Which
personnel.
build?
Void storm is
Are you
attacking.
condensed
Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with
or
caution. Over.
high voltage or
Large-scale
depending on
focus transfer
situation?
confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop
Bunny is a good
deployment.
choice. Condense. Nice. That's a big bunny. That's a nice bunny. I should need to review my condensed build myself. We need to do that eventually as well in coming days. Serena. Interesting. Serena.
Dark Vampire 95 _ said there's only room for 1 bunny here. Gun emoji.
1 bunny. When it comes to bunny, That's a sensitive topic here. A few months back. That's good actually. I think some days we need break from this game. And then come back with a lot of fresh content. I think I need to introduce some day offs myself. Just maybe do catalysts now and that's it. I wanna try this Enzo build. What does it give me? Oh shit, I stuck inside. It's right in my fucking face. But genuine question, guys. How many of you
Target eliminated.
noticed bum jiggles? How many of you?
Shield her down.
Definitely not you. I see. I heard some people said, but nah. Probably I was running that scared type of skins. No, but I had some swimsuits and stuff.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Jiggles. Like serious jiggles. No. Like jiggles. Hmm. Job, you are looking on the wrong places. On the wrong spots. What can I say?
This is HQ.
Anyways, that's actually the
Troops are on the
content
ground.
we
Transport
love.
en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
According to Reddit post. Okay, I'm stopping. Sorry guys. I'm done with this. No more dirty jokes. We are serious now. Experimenting with Sharon. With all seriousness.
Activating toxic veil.
Back to business, guys. Killing Vulgus.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
I'm getting cockier.
Yeah, that's interesting. Mostly metal. Apparently not. That's the Generation 2. New generation robot.
Unseen.
Oh. No way.
Target eliminated. Activating stealth. Unseen. Damn it. Selecting and initiating stealth operation.
Oh, someone is using with Haley, actually, that makes sense.
Mission
That
complete.
will be good,
All
actually.
units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
This'll change the game.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Target
I'm gonna play Volby. I'm so much enjoying Volby recently, man. So good. I overlooked Volby. For too long. No, it's not. I think they didn't say. I think that was community's interpretation. And I thought that it should be weekly, because it doesn't make sense only once.
unseen.
In my opinion, it should be weekly.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy
But it's
purification
not.
operation. Descendant, prime the
Yeah, it
detonator
should.
with your
I agree.
ultimate. Then activate the remote detonation device.
But some of those are quite a lot, actually. They probably will need to adjust like the numbers, because ions. If we will get that number of ions per week, that will be a lot, actually. But when it comes to gold, easily could be weekly, or even just kill one drop. Why do you hunt gold there? I think ions weekly total is fine,
Activating.
because you get like 2000 something,
Captain Elliot. Deploying
quite a
arcade.
lot.
I am.
That's like 10 million gold value.
Entering stealth zone.
No, it's not 10 million, it's 2 million. Yeah, They are kind of making some drops harder, some farming elements taking away. I'm not sure if that's the right direction to take.
Operation complete.
Probably what happened, they are probably, I don't know,
Well done, Descendant.
a lot of content is relatively good for some type of farming. So they don't want to keep us for farming for whatever reason. Yeah, there could be some rotation.
This one's for you. You won't find me.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of
But not
void energy
always.
in the operation zone. All units, please
They
proceed
think
at your
like
own
gamers.
discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I don't know what will be the reason.
Confirmed a large-scale
Maybe they
voltage
think they gave quite generous weeklies. Total rewards. Which some of those are. Don't get me wrong. But gold is, I think it's 9 million is not enough.
Here I go.
BOTW. Yeah, I don't know that as well. Chop, what's that?
Activating Here I go.
Breeze of the Wild.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Activating stealth.
Bolton of the week.
Unseen.
Yeah, I don't know, my friend. Need to ask Job to explain.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Hmm. 59. Bots. Sexy bots. Interesting. I may need to check out what's happening there.
Unseen.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Ah, those ones. Yeah, I haven't followed recently what's happening there. I saw that quite a long time when Tesla first presented their stuff. I haven't followed much there. I can imagine that they are like legit stuff. But they are, man.
Here comes a big one.
Cyberpunk.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Find the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation device.
Loading.
Silence area. Here, going there. Different song, it's easier to swallow.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original. Target eliminated.
I'll torch it all!
Enhancing firearm.
Battlestar Galactica. I think I heard that one. That somehow rings some bell.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant. This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
GG. Grace Park.
assign the client inside a nearby RK receptor.
Flame on!
Okay, you're going there. Men of glass. That's right. Oh, that's a pile.
Mission
66 months till
All
we
units
have
proceed
almost
to
11,
transport
guys.
location. Great work out there.
Okay, we are out of Sigma, guys. It's enough. We may run some purges or challenges. See what's happening there. Need some change. Change of pace. Some time. What about Troy from TNG? Seven of 9. We fighting. 7 of 9. Best girl. I see. Let's see what's happening, Pops. 79. How many do? Yeah, try. I see. Because I never watched Star Trek. I need to Google this. Interesting, interesting. Dee, 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 dee. Heavy Miguel Solo. Babylon 5? Yeah, I have seen Babylon 5. I don't remember much. Babylon 5. I recall Babylon 5. Ah, yes, I remember that. '90s. Yeah, I think I have watched Babylon 5 more than Star Trek, actually. Okay, matchmaking. What's happening there? Transcend Private. Stargate. I remember Stargate. Do we have in Dutch? Yeah.
Take this. One icicle coming up. Stay where you are. Loading.
Hmm. What's okay. I pasted my grapple on you guys. I thought you are.
Scatter them.
Ooh.
Take this. Take this. It's mine. This could get messy. My shield is down. Scatter them. Don't even break my shield.
Hmm.
Take this. I'm loading. Freeze. Take this. I'll ice you all.
Ooh.
Later. My shield is down. That dirty freaking shield. Stay where you are. Take this. I'm loading. It's mine. Loading.
That was pretty okay. Could be better. Xena. Let me check. I have very bad memory. Xena. I'm not sure. I remember that type of movies, but if that was Xena? No, I haven't seen that. Very spicy. You can see character there.
Take this. Freeze. Scatter them.
That was a mistake.
This could get messy. Loading. Don't hate me later. Take this. Stay with me. Take this. This is the ultimate chill. Scatter them. I'll ice you all.
I didn't get you.
Don't hate me later.
Mulder and Scully.
Freeze. Take this.
You mean X-Files? His mother is Lucy.
Stay where you are. One eye school coming up. Take this. It's mine to go now. I'm loading. I'll ice you all. Watch carefully. Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all.
Did I change something there? Dentist and groceries. Have a good one, Admiral. Hope dentists will be gentle. Alright, let's start. Up to VR. Hello, how are you? Vacation 2 weeks. Easy.
Loading.
I need maybe another dagger.
I'm loading. I'll ice you all. Scatter them. My shield is down. Don't hate me later. This could get messy. Take this. How dare they break my shield? Stay where you are.
Fair enough.
Take this.
Have a good one. Let me know.
My shield is down. How dare they break my shield?
Oh, what a placement.
Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill.
Ooh, hello.
Don't hate me later. Loading. My shield is down. One icicle. This could get messy. Scatter him. Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all. Don't hate me later. Take this. Scatter him.
Wrong ball.
How dare they take my shield?
Oh, it got.
One icicle coming up.
Oh, fuck. Liza. Hello. Welcome in. How are we? You surely did. You surely did. Ah, what I wanted to try. Too late. Next one fucked up. Yeah. There are some issues. There are some issues. What can we say?
You can't escape. Stay where you are. Scatter them.
About which part you are exactly? Drop rates or ETA and or everything? Yeah, that's a mistake. Like,
My shield is down.
what can I say? It's a looter shooter. We need loot and things. It's enough that we have challenge mode without loot.
This could get messy.
Oh, you're still there.
Hate me later. Take this. My shield is down. I'm loading. Smooth as ice.
little thingies.
Take this.
Dee, 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 dee.
Loading. Take this. One ice float coming up.
Dee, 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 dee.
Stay where you are. Take this.
Hmm.
Take this. This is the ultimate chill. Scatter.
Dee, 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 dee.
My shield is down.
Wrong ball.
Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all.
Wee.
One ice float coming up. Take this.
Dee, 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 dee. No, not again. Exit animation. I forgot always about these exit animations.
Take this. Don't hate me later.
The moon's inside. Let's try this, how it feels. But probably it's not enough better than I need to reload more often. Did it, did it, did it.
Stop right there.
You're still alive.
I'll ice you all. It's mine. This is the ultimate chill.
Cheating. Hmm.
Scatter them.
Cheating.
Don't hate me later. I'll ice you all. It's my turn.
On these little thingies. Cheating.
Don't hate me later. Stay with This could get messy. Take this. You can't escape. One icicle coming up. Loading.
Oi, you. High score? $324. Two seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. I did not expect that. Will be faster.
I'm loading. It's mine.
You are still on full HP, buddy. Who's doing that? And who are you? Oh, it didn't work. I cancel. I guess I did.
Take this. Stay where you are. I'll ice you all.
Many to try the top. veteran tactics.
Scatter them. Gently break my shield.
Do-do-do-do. Why my force didn't work?
I'll ice you all. Loading.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'll ice you all.
What are you doing up there? Who put you there?
Don't hit me later. My
Do-do-do.
shield is down. Scatter them. This could get messy. Take this.
Ooh,
I'll ice you all. This is the ultimate chill. Take this.
holy crap. Okay, maybe we need to try that. Back that dagger. Double fire rate, baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Smooth as ice. Scatter them. Take this. This is the ultimate chill. Scatter them.
No MP? Interesting.
I'm loading. I'll
Do-do.
ice you all. Gently break my shield. This could get messy. One ice throw. Pump.
Oh, you are here as well. Oh, insufficient resources.
My shield is down. This is the ultimate shield. Scatter them. Take this. I'll ice you all. This could get messy. Don't hate me later. I'm loading.
Need better reload.
One ice. Freeze. I'll ice you all. Don't negate my shield. Loading. Stay where you are.
Use me.
Take this. Take this. It's mine. I'm loading. Scatter. Loading.
You can kill Iceman just for the sake of killing Iceman. Then sounds like a good activity. Can't kill. Sounds like good stuff there. Okay,
Would you like
I'll
to
just
be
quickly
bored?
check one thing. They fixed some bugs. Maybe there's some fixes that I didn't mention in patch note for VSA. Do, 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 do. Okay. More tuning. Did I removed? I removed. Okay. Never mind. And that's not worth it. Okay. Return to Albion. Let's check out what's completed. I think that could be Catalyst. Oh, that's a
If there's
flashing.
something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh, that's not Catalyst. 5 minutes ago. Do, 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 do. Then log in and then can show numbers and engagement. Yeah, it's possibly that they are focusing on wrong numbers. In marketing and sales, sometimes it happens. You just hyper focus on some data, false positives. You know? I think that's what you mean. They are focusing on false positives, which may look for a board. Mutant cells. What do you mean? In what context of mutant cells? Oh, that's one, yeah. But that will be in this game. Sometimes content will be just farming and nothing else. There will be periods like that. Sometimes updates will be like that. No, I think drop rate makes sense for that box. But low drop rates, relatively low drop rates should be. And I think they are, drop rate wise, they are doing good job. They're increasing drop rate for elements that people can get to hard content faster. Like all the bunny and blah, blah, blah. But new content always should have lower drop rate, in my opinion. Especially for items that are relatively not so important. You literally need one cell per descendant and you are done. And you don't need for every Descendant. You really need 5. An average player is done. So I think it's fine. The only issue is that there is no other content. It's like a third time recycling Sigma sector. You just got your first box in this morning. So you were one of those who didn't get box before at all. Yeah, and that's why I think PT system needed to be implemented. Just to avoid these situations. Because I think once and now, hey yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate. Yeah, they basically, and PT system needed to go 4.5% per run, I think. That will be the most fair option. But 5% is fine for that type of item, in my opinion, especially a new one. And every single looter shooter every time will make hard grind, because at the moment some grind is super easy. For 2 medals? Yeah, that's for 2 medals, yeah. And I think that's fine. No, I don't think so. How many Descendants do you have maxed out, Hank Hill? Like, with at least 9 catalysts and arc tuning. No, it's not. You don't need to buy that. If you are buying just for a medal, you are an idiot. That's what I can say. You're a fucking idiot if you buy catalyst for fucking medal. That's like, that's a stupidity. And if Nexon can milk these people, let it be. Let it be. Stupidity can be milked. That's what I say. But if that's important for you, I assume that's very important. You can afford it, and you just have too much money. Yeah, but these people can afford it, and whatever. If they can afford, the people spend whatever money you can. But if you can't afford it and you do that, you need help. But it is business. What else? What else we can we agree with that, or we don't agree and we don't play it? Kind of sad reality there. It lacks. So the cycle, like, I don't know. Let's say first cycle is in September. It is. It is endless, man. But you need 3 catalysts per day max if you can afford to log in 3 times a day. Not everyone can do that. Yeah, it can happen. And if you buy sometimes like that, and if you are casual, it's free to play game. I think commercial, money wise, this game is pretty balanced at the moment. The only overpriced things is that sometimes they make very similar skins for all females and sell on bundles. That's kind of my only concern when it comes to monetization. When it comes to Ultimate Descendants, they can be extremely expensive because you are just buying out your content. No, it's not. If you are casual, you get like 3 catalysts per event. You can grind things. You can log in an hour, 2 hours per day. I can't agree with that. I agree about that. And that's pretty sad. They needed to put more effort in that skin. 100% agree. Yeah, everyone can get 3 per day. It is long-term game. I think that's how good. We definitely don't need 3 catalysts on a queue. That's the game will be dead. It's part of the game. It's not like Stellar Blade or all these Final Fantasy and open world things where you just complete 100 different missions, quests, and then in 2 years' time maybe you have one DLC. If you probably combine 1 years of updates in this game, it's better than in some games DLCs. But this game needs to release content monthly basis. So it's tricky. It's very hard, you know? But the only things what I really disagree is Ice Maiden is not farmable, doesn't give any materials. And I don't like that they start going that challenge mode thingy. They need to stop it. At least gold. Every activity must have some basic material that you spend the most. The only thing that you get from Ice Maiden is components and modules, which are useless for most of the people who are doing Ice Maiden. That's kind of shitty. But Catalyst, I think it's fine. It's just a core mechanic of the game. Do we agree? No? And I don't want to see that we can craft 3 catalysts per day. The only thing when that make sense to happen is we have 60 characters. That's when 3 catalysts per day will be a thing. And I can say that they will implement that in that time. They need at least 40 descendants in the game. Maybe 30, probably 40 plus. So it will take 2 or 3 years. They have this white pattern rewards since they have introduced copy boss get some. Yeah, I think some skins were pretty nice. And if you are very fair, I think if one boss is like copy paste, one boss is relatively newer. Now these are all actually copy paste pretty much. But previous skins were interesting, but now Ice Maiden skins is copy paste from Dead Bright skin, which is sad. There is not, it doesn't look even like Ice Maiden. Just the color pattern. Let's just talk on the change up. on Ice Maiden is getting just XP parts, unlimited on core parts. I don't like it. I don't like that they take something away from farmable content with basic materials. Yeah, they were, and they will be. Because they said that one new boss mechanic completely from scratch takes like 9 months. So next two boss will be that Crasher in season 3. That will be completely new boss, and they can't release new boss every month. It's impossible content-wise. They don't have resources for that. So generally speaking, I better see copy-paste boss with new mechanics than nothing. Yeah, we need rewards for Ice Maiden. It definitely needs to be phased up that challenge mode. Ice Maiden cannot continue without rewards. We need something. Yeah, then I can agree. We need some rotation there in ETA for sure. Yeah, gold name is best from Spec Ops. Yeah, they probably could get like backlash. That makes sense because I don't know. Because I think if Dead Bride skin wouldn't be commercially sold previously in September or whatever, it wouldn't be bad. But it's literally just recolor from the skin that they sold with money. I think that's an issue. Yeah, we need more. We need gold. Gold is about 2-3 million in 7ish minutes. If you count per once per week, I think that yeah, and that will be fine. Ah, you mean about spec off? Ah, that's fine. I think 2-3 million gold is pretty decent. On that last day for the week, for the monthly login, you have two catalysts and some emotes. To be fair, 28 days, you can skip like 5 days to get everything. It's pretty decent login, my friend. And I think that's something less important than skins on the last day. It's fine. Because that will be like, you really need to log in almost every day. The best reward will be pretty rough in this situation. It is pretty good for the last day. Vampire skins in ETA, yeah, maybe. But ETA, I think they will learn lesson from this. It needs to be changed. When they're working one piece and it's costing 20. Everybody problem isn't the same. Yeah, Kemet, I completely agree. The problem depends from invest time. But at the moment, there are really large content creators who always everyone is commenting the drop rate is awful and stuff, and I disagree that because these content creators doesn't show actual problem properly, and they just making overall mood in a community even worse. Because drop rates by themselves for that type of item is fine. There are things like that as well, just boiling water even harder at the moment. And for norm, if you are really advanced in building things, you really need like 18 to 20 catalysts, maybe 22. And you can literally boot everything what you can imagine, which makes sense for the Descendant as well. 3 hours, pity, that's nice. I got only one today. In 3 hours. But I played like pretty without speed running and stuff. And I left on 66%. That's life. 3 hours, that's sweet. Yeah. But before I got like even twice in a row, I think I was above the average. I think that's fine. There are some tweaks to do. And I think they also have very... Oh, what's that? They're building lounge there. That will be your lounge, guys. With a balcony and jacuzzi. No reason to use them. Yeah, some builds are just clickbait, man. And I think I actually like how builds are going, because now you are in a stage where you actually need to understand how to tweak builds for your own playstyle. I think it's pretty nice. It's harder to make like clickbait videos at the moment that actually works for people. It's not like harder, but very specific and stuff. People need to explain more playstyles and stuff, and how to tweak for your playstyle. And making builds is content for you, for any player. If you are copying YouTube video, you are just taking away your engagement in the game. It's just part of the content. It's not just to sell. It's figure out where you put the cell and what you change in your build and stuff. things like that, you know. So yeah, at the moment my issue is only a little bit some rewards. All those new reds. It could be tricky. I think a lot of content will be debuffed to 90% with Luna together. Because we already have quite that debuffing cell is actually mean. That defense neutralization. And if Luna adds something similar, even better, it's 90% down, which is the max reduction. It could be pretty OP. And singers. Yeah, and we need harder content. But I think I can't expect now harder content because realistically, more than half of these people are not ready for hard content. Okay, not more than half, 30%. But all the new players are probably in new missions. Are they? Let's see what's happening. How many level 1 bunnies do we have? No, VSs. Yeah, and I think veterans sometimes will have these moments. It's inevitable. There's just no solution. See, 2 new people just started playing. People are coming and playing, man. Literally 2 people just installed game 10 minutes ago. Okay, not 10, like 40 minutes. They pre-core or what's the name? Introduction completed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the developers focusing a lot on new player onboarding at the moment, which is great. The only issue what I see is that how they do that is that they can make onboarding too easy, and people who complete this and get to hard content, their perception of this game is significantly lower than veterans. They are not ready for that, if that makes sense. That's kind of concerns that I have, because at the moment all modules you can get like 100% drop rate. You don't need to buy for transcendent mods and stuff. Same growth at the moment. I think a lot of people logged out today because they were disappointed. And Elder Ring is out, new DLC. It's a good time to enjoy hard content in other games. Let's see if anyone will answer me. Probably not. They are very deep in a mission. Level 4 already. Look, they completed 2 missions. And they are not together, they are doing different missions. scientific research. I'm getting ignored here. I just sometimes curious something. They're ignoring me. So I think that could be the problem. And we probably need to be kind to these people. Don't scream in the chat, you fucking idiot. You don't know how to build that build. You can literally go and see what's happening with their builds. And suggest something. I think for level 1 it's fine. Technician and increase HP, two most important modules at this level. Pretty nice. Okay, what's happening in next stage? Do we have any? So at the moment, if you really know how to build things, have a look on these people builds and kindly suggest something to tweak. I think that will be because it's not their fault. Already descend like ultimate Valby. 90. Okay, that's already completed like almost hard content. I think that's fine. Okay, defense needs to go. Yeah, skill power. Missing. 2 malevolence. That's an interesting approach. Anyways, I think game is not dead. The content is not made for veterans at the moment, and new people are coming in, and hopefully they will adapt for hard content later on, and community will welcome them in. It's just illusion that game is dead. We just sometimes need to take break. And this is very quiet servers. I have very huge matchmaking issues. But we have new players. You have 22 boxes. I think I had 16 total and I already used some. Level 1. Monkey see. Okay. Right now Goach is I think one of the last ones. Oh no, 70 something levels. Busy servers, guys, busy. That's why you don't see new players on Albion because everyone is in the missions. Knifeman trying to get things set up. I hope so too. And I hope that eventually they will nerf Serena and stuff. Eventually. But probably after they sell Serena's swimsuit, because swimsuit is coming. They confirmed. Which means they will sell it, and 3 months later will nerf Serena. That's my prognosis. So what I will recommend, for example, you don't need to add the same in one board in all settings. You probably will have some settings where you have nothing. I played here with some ideas, but generally speaking, you will have some where you don't need any. Some you have focused on general mobic, some extra stuff. And then maybe you will add one or two more, and that's it. Maybe some of these vulnerabilities and cohesion mods are the most important in almost any on almost any board if you really go these settings. Alt Yummy. Who's that? This is because I discovered some new people there. Presets? I think they need to give presets for free. It's time. That's probably the most expensive part for me because I have so many builds. I have builds for every Descendants pretty much. Literally every. And I want to save his components and stuff, man. That's the most expensive part in the game for me at the moment. And presets. I really hope they will start adding in ETA, man. Preset slots for weapons, Descendants, settings. And that's why the increase need. Yeah, preset is the most expensive because for characters, it's fine for Descendants. So 50? Yeah, 50 is the cheapest one, and that's what I give for free. But presets, 150. This is valuable like crazy. I really need those. We really need those presets, guys. So yeah, Kemet, I don't know. Don't rush with those. I would say start with something and slowly introduce what you need. And before you, because you can buy double the same type of stuff for all Descendants like chills and electric. Before you get those, just try if it makes sense. Because for some doesn't make sense. And then just don't buy the same, but just extract and move to Descendant where it makes more sense. Step by step upgrade. I will probably make settings like buying something like debuffing bossing. And that's about it. I even won't add on third one at this stage. I'm happy to do some swaps there and manually change it. I maybe even keep on one for time being and save pictures on the rest of the what I could do. And then on first I flexi. Keeping go to, but then for purge or bossing, or whatever content. I just copy paste something. For time being, I will do something like that, and only later we'll start buying put extra when I really need, and I really yeah, basically decision factor is how often I actually switch between different arc tunings that contains different zones and stuff. But probably arc tuning will be more, yeah. It's unlikely that I will put the same in both. We will see. We will get there. I still need to get more boxes. Okay, guys. I think it's time to finish. I actually enjoyed the conversation with you. Too slow. Join me for 400? Ah, okay, you wanted 400. So, if you haven't followed yet, please consider following. It will be nice for the future content. We mainly stream TFD, but we will do some other games here or there, especially in this downtime, guys. But if I play something else, it doesn't mean that I left TFD. I will be back another night if I am not playing TFD, you know. Okay, what is happening here? And also, you can consider joining the Discord. And we can chat about things there as well. Da, da, da. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for being here. We are going for raid. And say hi to Haza. And we should be back tomorrow. But we will see if it will be TFD stream, we will see. Maybe I need a day off TFD myself. And we will back on. If not tomorrow is TFD, day after, for sure. We will see how things are going. So have a good night, have a good day. Enjoy your morning if it's morning. And see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.